up, boys? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What up, what up? Let's see. Oh my god, solar raid is up. Don't forget. That's so annoying. That's... What the fuck? Ultra Water Week? Where would a knee star be? There's no explosion in water. Oh. Oh. We're gonna run Elec. Me think blood medicine. Then since machine gun, siren. I'm almost done with the story mode on the alt. Holy, it takes forever, man. It's fucking long. Ah. They tickling, man. Oh god, please give me machine gun. Oh wait, can I? I wonder if I can do solar raid now on my alt. I think I should be able to do at least the early levels. I should be able to do it. You can clear it? Oh no, this is story mode. Story mode is basically everything is at 10k combat power. And so the main reason why we're doing story mode is because there's rewards for doing the story mode. And basically, look, you're getting a shortcut to these rewards, basically. So imagine this, right? Like, this is just day 3 already, and we're scoring. Yeah, I'm on like day 3 right now, and we're already scoring manufacturer arms, like tier 9. Like day 2. They technically you can do it in day 1. Technically you can do it in day 1. So now, oh my god, fudge. Dude, I don't need abnormal. God damn it, dude. So annoying. That's annoying. I got something for Tetra, but the thing is, I'm not really using you. Huh? That's something for label. Alright, what are the currency? Oh shit, 50k. Dang, it's more than 30k PayPal. What the hell? Okay, that's huge. Huge for my alt. That's actually huge for alt. It's like bam 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 bam. That's huge for alt. Although technically, you know, if co-op was up, we would have gotten it, right? So we would have still been able to get it. Yeah. Okay, we need to hope that we get some. Actually, yeah, let's see what pieces we get. Oh god. Level 110 solo raid. Oh, what is that? What is that? Wait, we actually get to experience solo raid in this account. Wait, we actually get to experience full solo raid on this account, boys. Oh my god, that's level 1 right there. It took us forever. Yes, we got machine gun! Let's go! Got machine gun. I need rocket launcher. I need rocket launcher. Alright, we're still surviving level 2. Okay, so it shows the target who's it's targeting. Oh wow, it hits everybody, actually. Oh, is that's a AoE? Oh shit. Oh, that's failing it. Does that have DPS? Yeah? For level 2? I think we have enough for level 3. As long as we don't die. Although we might start dying on level 3. Oh, actually we might not have enough. Because it's 34 bill? Or 34 mil? Oh! Fail. Oh. Okay, we might not have enough DP. Another machine gun. Okay, I didn't need another machine gun, buddy. God damn it. I needed rocket launcher. We might not have enough DPS for level 70 though. Or level 3. Yeah. We definitely need like at least like one overload or something. I should be able to do. Yeah. Once we pull for. Well, I guess let's see what we get from that all. Anyways, let's do my main first. Okay, guys did Gamba. Alright, here we go, boys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. 1. Oh my god, Elysian. I mean, I needed dupes. Oh, here we go. Spooky. 1, 2, 3. Tetra. Here we go. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna go bad, dude. Another one. Oh my god. What do you mean another Elysian? Oh wow, we got everything. We got we got Missilis. We got a Tetra, we got Elysian. Okay, we need MLB. Here we go. Okay. Missilis, are you kidding me? Julia. The fudge. I mean, SSR rate is high, but at the same time, where's the rate up? Oh, that's annoying. Oh god, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no, they gave us too much RNG. 90 pulls. Oh no, 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 100. Shit. Oh fuck. Okay, we gotta trigger the alarm. Here, shift up. Here, shift up. $20. She's wait, Prika's only 2 weeks. Oh, see, I told you guys. Here, shift up. Here, $20 in. See? It's just that easy, boy. See? Like I said. Got the kitty cat. $20. Here, let me try. Let me do it again. Yeah, got it. What's this? Another 20. Come here, shipped up. Here, shift up. Right here. They just want the gems. They don't want tickets. They want gems. They want full gems. That's why. Alright. They want the full gems. They don't want half gems. So demanding, man. Oof. Okay, I get it. You want some core dust? Oh, you want some core dust? 20? No, it's 25. They wanted 25 next. 20 wasn't enough. See it right here. Right here. See? See? It's just that easy, boys. There it is. Look at that meow right here. Ah, yeah. Hi, so easy, man. Oh, what the? You know what? She still was there. She still was there. All right, watch this. Oh, there it is, boys. There, see? That's just that easy, dude. Missilus. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Here's about it. There it is, Tetra. Right there. Right there, boys. So easy, dude. This game's so easy. Oh, I think that's MLB. Oh shit, hold up. Okay, hold up. All time. One tap right here. One tap out. Fuck. I got this. Co-op shop? Already bought it, I think. Oh. I need to get to the point where I can auto the thingies again. Holy so many. Oh my god, so many yapping. Yeah. Alright, where's first Prika? Alright, here. So she has casted. Oh fuck. Please. Oh, saved. Saved. I just equipped them. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Good thing I just equipped them. Holy. Okay, oh, I core 1 mint. God damn it. Yeah, maybe we'll get core 1 mint Prika too. Yeah, it's just that easy, dude. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is that 4 under 1? She is 100. 170. That's 5 in 170. Not bad, not bad. Well, let me see first. So I guess based on their resources, I guess we'll probably just max out both. And we'll just max out. I'll do SR5 first, and then yeah. I just wanted my Prika and Mint to be even for now, like similar investment in terms of the pluses. Still recommendation for Prika. So what do you think? Maybe you don't need burst as much. Yeah, I guess low priority on burst. But I feel like skill 1 and skill 2 should be higher priority. Well, I mean, obviously all of them are good, right? Like that. Yeah, I mean, all of them are good, obviously. Oh, skill 2 actually doesn't matter as much. So skill 1 priority, then both burst and skill 2 are low. I mean, you still want skill 2, obviously. Cause like it depends on the. Yeah, I guess it depends on the character that's receiving it. Is this attack damage could be worth more or worth less? I mean, at the end of the day, more damage, right? But this is more healing, because like the charge damage doesn't necessarily benefit depending on who's the receiver. Like I don't know, like I'd say like a higher priority on skill 1, then slightly after skill 2, then and burst, but at the same time you want to max them all out. So yeah, it's like even at level 1 you get the full value of skill 2's cooldown and uptime, basically. Yeah, the uptime is maxed out already. So it's more about just attack damage, and let's see how much per level is attack damage. Uh, 79 or no, not 79, 89 or not 89, 79, yeah. 0.79. Oh no, 1.2. Fuck, I was counting it the wrong way. I thought the 48 was above here and then the 29 is there. 1.19. 1.19. That's actually that's actually a good amount. Yes, I guess skill 1 and skill 2, and then the burst is, it's obviously it's gonna depend on the unit that's gonna be receiving it. And 1.2 at, I mean, obviously it's gonna be 3.6 if you just put it at 7, right? So is the caster's attack buff? I mean, the thing is, like, explosion damage and pierce damage. So I guess it depends on who's receiving it. Yeah. Okay, 3. Two. Seven. What did I do with? I don't know. Mint. Did they need OL investment? No. Well, you want to overload if you're going to do solar raid. Then you want to overload them for the stats. In fact, I made a mistake here. I didn't need to overload the boots really on Mint. I don't think it was that necessary. I mean, it will affect her healing, but then the thing is, like, she doesn't need healing. Well, yeah, she's not gonna be healing. So, in fact, it will be rather Prika instead. But even then, I would just probably plus it, but not overload it. So this is what I would do on Prika. You can do this same thing too. Only if I guess for most people, you guys would just, yeah, you don't need to overload it for most of you guys, especially if you're starving on rocks. But for top 50 players, probably what they would do is overload this. Nice hit rate. Obviously need that on sniper rifle. Very nice. Max ammo LA. Obviously. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Crit damage. Yeah. I think this one would be fine. So you plus, for the top 50 players, I would plus this. and then probably plus this. Oh, that's for me, obviously. You guys don't have to do this. Actually, not, you don't have to overload it. Just +5 it, probably. For those that are, obviously, if you guys don't have the resources, right? If you don't have the rocks. This battle power scale hard that point. Roughly between 160 to 200 levels, the stats are doubled. So it's not like linear scaling per level. My stats are double someone that's like level 800. Level 900 actually, probably. 880 something, probably. Is her burst worth going past 4? Probably not for most people. Majority of you guys that are yeah, you guys don't have to copy what I'm doing. I'm fucking wailing, obviously. I have the resources. Already 7-7 boat. Oh my god, my game crashed. What the fudge? I was gonna give advice to Prika. It's restarting. Gold tickets on her. Generally on 2%, you want to pull before you use gold tickets, unless you really don't have. Well, also it depends on like your goal, right? So how I say it is like top 3%. You don't need, but then the thing is like, by that logic, we always say you don't need something. It'll make your life easier to get top 3%. So, there's always like these people, right? Like, okay, do you need this character for top 3%? Well, no, not really, but will it make your life easier to get top 3%? Sure. So it's like, you know, it's like, I mean, attack Prika for now. How many? No, you don't need anything. You just overload it for the stats. You don't need to re-roll it. Don't make the same mistake I did, because like I did the same thing on Mint. I re-rolled her and I shouldn't have. Like I tried to re-roll this and I shouldn't have. Like you don't need it. You just need the stats. Ammo? You don't need the uptime for it. Like I guess for fast charging, yeah, I guess 1 ammo. But again, like You know, if you feel like trying to fish for that ammo line, by all means. By all means. By all means. I personally wouldn't go past like the first rolls personally. And here's the thing, if you're gonna use both Mint and Prika, just swap between them. So you fast charge, you preload and fast charge on Prika, and then once she runs out, you swap to Mint and then fast charge. So it's like they're both, one is sniper rifle, one's rocket launcher. If there's multiple parts, so you can use Mint also. Yeah, I wouldn't go past the first roll. If you get, you just have to hope that you get an ammo line. I guess that will make your life easier. And the reason why you don't need to min-max them is because they're more support, right? Like min-maxing support's just like, buddy. And there's like they don't even have personal damage increase. So there's no skill that increases their damage, or they do extra damage. There's no like, it's not like Anise or Siren, right? Both Anise and Siren, they have something. Yeah, and you're gonna get more money out of overloading DPSs. Okay, let's see. Just trying to make sure my Mint and Prika are roughly close. Alright, let's do some... Oh my god, look at this whale. Whew. What the... You guys do your combo on rocks yet? Everybody here very predictable, man. You see a Chinese dude, you vote for it. Alright, I'm just getting rid of every single freaking dailies right now, just so that I don't have to worry about anything. I was gonna go live earlier before the game is up, but then maybe the moment I went live, the game would have been up. Yeah, so the game wasn't up. The moment I clicked stream, like 1 minute later, the game came up. So, QA allegations can't beat them, dude. What's the benefit of doing it in story mode? The rewards, the challenge rewards. So we're basically we're getting the rewards that are meant for older accounts. So we get like a bajillion accounts of resources. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Imagine you getting like 1 million battle data on like day 1 or day 2. Actually, day 1. Like, you could do it on day 1 or whatever. Yeah, I think you can do it day 1. I think most people would reach it day 2 when they can unlock the story mode. I consider this something you can do. I mean, older players don't really need to care about it. It's like you get that rewards by doing normal mode, and you're just skipping normal mode anyway. Also, the thing is, the difference is for new players, they can't reach that in normal mode yet. Year 1 to 2. No, I wouldn't. I mean, the thing is, like, if you cannot clear normal mode, then you should do story mode, basically. That's it. That's it. If you cannot clear normal mode, just do story mode. And I mean, for month 1 accounts, it doesn't matter as much. I guess you get a little bit of core dust also, so I guess it's not bad. There's some core dust in there, but it's in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot. It's a lot for low level though. At low level, it is a lot. Oh hey, this is day 2 right now. We just finished day 2. We're just starting day 3 right now. And we're already level 110 on the alt. We're just starting day 2, or just starting day 3, and I'm pretty sure I could have progressed further. It just takes time. What cube after Resilience Bastion? Depends on how where do you want to take your account. I mean, you can, I think PvP's Tempering or Quantum, and then PvE is Destruction slash. You can cope with Piercing. Piercing is Nikkei specific. Destruction is boss specific. Well, boss and Nikkei specific. So it's not like you can use destruction on a lot of like bosses either. Like, it's very rare scenario. It's up to you, or you can just keep saving, keep coping. You need about 192k to max out the cube, so you can keep saving until you have like a full 192k saved, in the off chance that they release like a really good cube. So save until Bastion level cap hits 20. Dude, I don't know how much they're gonna need, but I'm pretty sure I can get at least like 1 or 2 levels on like my resilience right now. You can only buy 50 a day. Okay. And you only get union chips once a month. Cool Paprika Pass. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I think we have a space in. Do we have a space in Skyrise or Skydawn? Like, we have a space in Skydawn. We have one space in Skydawn. Yeah. Rise is fine. Dawn, we have one space. If you're level 600, we're recruiting over level 600. I think Dawn got Dawn, you guys got Verm. I dropped Verm there. You guys saw? You guys got the level 700. Stop complaining. Who left? The guy that you guys kept complaining about. The guy who was like level 650, 40, that just has 0 elemental on any DPS. He left. And I didn't kick him. He literally, he was the one that said like, yeah, dude, I feel bad because you guys, I think he saw you guys complain. Hey Chief, I'm going to leave the guild. Sorry for taking up a slot and wasting your guild rank. But thanks for taking me in and helping me out with this game. Wishing you and your guild good luck. Yeah, fuck you guys. Who left? I don't know, it was the guy was like a massive whale. He had like Core 7 collabs and everything like that. But his elemental lines was like non-existent on any DPS. So like basically he was 640 and a level 500 was like doing as much DPS as him. Bullies? No, not really. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think he checks the Discord. Like he's too inactive to check the Discord. Actually, I just talked to him and things like where, what he needs to, like how I can help him out, right? Because I was gonna offer account review and things like that. But obviously, I feel like he's probably overwhelmed. Like, okay, yeah, like with all the things that he has to do. It's like, okay, if you have been playing for like 3 years, I think, yeah, it's an account that's 3 years because it had CSM, I think. If you've been playing for 3 years and your account still looks like that, it definitely means that you don't care about being competitive. So I we can't really do much about it, or like it means you don't care about taking care of your account, like, yeah, right, things like that. So yeah, he had no rocks, so that's the thing. Like he said he had the whole rocks. That's what he said. I didn't see if he had rocks, but he said he had no rocks. Was he in the guild? No, he was just there for 1-1. He wasn't even doing Kraken. No, I think he was doing dailies. Otherwise, he wouldn't be level 640. Oh, you telling me he just clicked the claim? No, I think he had guild points though. I think he had guild points, because like that, if he had guild point, that means he's doing an interception. Well, actually, not necessarily. He could be doing everything but interception. But the thing is, like, it's one of the easy ones, so. Doesn't know custom module shard? No, because like based on the account, right? You can't be 640 and like not know how the boxes and everything work. So that means that he's been using these inventories like for some degree. Some people has money but no time. Oh, it's not about time. Buddy, it's not about time. I don't know about that, Chief. It's not about time. When I say that, like, the units don't have, yeah, that's the thing. He just didn't care, and I would hope that to some degree. See, the thing is, like, at level 600, right? I've always thought that, like, you know, they would have like the basics of the game. No, they were overloaded. That's the thing. I think he had like 55% attack siren or some shit. I can't remember. They were overloaded. Overloads have been rolled. He cared enough to find a union. Yeah. Yeah, but obviously, yeah, right? Like, there's just a heavy mismatch. I was offering a replacement to Skydust, obviously. None on the Skydust wanted to step up to go to Sky Dawn, so well, there's that. The people in Skydust are just chilling. Even the level 600s that are in Skydust just wants to stay in Skydust. No. I guided him. No, that's a thing, right? And I feel like I offered that same thing, and I think people just they just don't want to. They just don't want to deal with it, right? Like, if you guys are just doing like dailies on some of the games, right? And then obviously, so you know, your guild leader comes in, it's like, hey, we gotta fix your account, and then it's like, ah, shit, that's more than my paycheck right now. Fuck. Right? Like, I didn't sign up for this. Then I could understand that. And then obviously, if that's the case, then he's not fit for the guild. I mean, that's just as simple as that, right? And he did the he did his own thing to search his own way. Afraid of giving account? We can do account re-rolling session with like me in the voice call, and then like him rolling, and then like we tell him how to roll things. So it's not so account re-rolling session never really needed. We never really needed that. Yeah, like imagine somebody telling you start doing your UMA dailies, right? When you're not doing your UMA dailies. Imagine someone telling you start min-maxing. Like, okay, somebody tells me in GFL, okay, now I gotta start like gearing up my shit. I'm like, I'm like, I'm busy, like look at the time, can't oh, whoopsie, dang. Yeah, dude, I don't even log in at GFL until Gunsmoke. And then when Gunsmoke hits, I just do the thing daily. I freaking hit daily. That's it. Hey, I don't want to hear complaints when I'm top 20 out of 40. I'm in the middle of the pack. So there's clearly worse people that are doing... There's clearly more people that are doing worse than me, okay? I don't want to hear shit. Like, rank higher than me first. Yeah, but you could do better. Yeah, but I don't need to. It's not like, okay, how is it gonna change our rank? We get the same amount of rewards. Like, it's not like people, the ones that are joining guilds care really at the end of the day. Like, there's no difference. We're always 16. Yeah, because there's only 16 guilds that really care, and then the 17th onwards just doesn't care as much either, too. Like I think there, if there's incentive like to do better, like maybe we'll start like cleaning shit up, right? But no, there's nothing. So that's a thing. But I also think that GFL is, they don't want it to be sweatier than it. Cause like if they make the game any sweatier, I think people will start dropping. There's more people that would start dropping it too. Oh, two? +1, easy clap, boys. Just that easy. 210. Some people never suffer. What do you mean never suffer? Oh shit, I didn't write down my rock day. What was yesterday? Chat, can you tell me what was yesterday? I apparently didn't write down yesterday. I think it was like 0. No, I streamed yesterday. What do you mean? I know it was less than 3 also. 010? I think it was 010. No, you're right. I remember it was less than 3. Wait, no, we had the zero. But then, wait, you're telling me I got 2 010s? You typed it in channel? No, I didn't type this 27. I only typed 26. Oh wait, today's 27. Never. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. Cause like NA time, son of a. And then I didn't realize it's 28 now because the date moved. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's. No. So. Yeah, because I was like wondering why is there 520. So because what happens here is like the day adds automatically the following day, and so, and then I saw 528 today. Yeah. $81 out of 8. Dude, we're 3 rocks behind. Reach commander level 880. Oh wow. Been playing for 880 levels now. Oh. Okay, let's do some testing. I think we did every single daily, so. Oh boy, moment of truth. Okay, let's see. So, are we gonna compare Mint and Prika to Crown Privity on water? That'll be interesting, actually. Yeah. Um. The second burster is the stronger burster, right? So do we want to burst first with Doro then? Because that's my weaker one, right? Yeah, because Prika's the first burster, so... Okay. So I'll just keep it consistent with the crown preview. Alright, let's see how it works. Although, what we need to look at is Doro and Snow White's damage, not because my Privity also is now... she now got some LA, so she kind of popping right now. So that's... It's gonna be a little bit cheap to use this on water. So what we need to see is like how it's gonna affect Doro and Snow White's damage. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna play my alt account on the alternate monitor. Two accounts at the same time. One is on Google Play PC because they have Google Play PC, and then the other is the official Nikkei thing. I don't know. It's like, I mean, they allow it. It's not like they stop me from doing it. Is it ways to put some rocks on Celine? If you're a water main, getting elemental is okay-ish. But only if you're water main that wants to like top 50 solo raid. So I go for a free-to-play account, make content, whatever the content is. I don't have a particular goal. I mean, there's like out of that free-to-play account or that account already, I already have like 5 content lined up already, or 5 video ideas lined up already. Top 200 SR on FTP? Nah, that's too much. Can macro get you banned in EK? Yes. Okay, so we burst first with Prika, then mint continuously, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'll just put mint on the slot 1. So that I can just keep bursting in it. Slot 1. Okay, that's Prika. There's a little delay. In certain game modes, or don't use macro. Just don't use macro. Oh. Prika. It confused me when there were like 2 burst shoes. I was like, who am I gonna burst with? Because having that flip burst also. Wait, did I burst with Prika? Because I saw a cooldown there. Well, because oh, mint increases the cooldown. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, because I saw a cooldown. Yeah, because yeah, I was like, I see cooldown there. I was like, am I bursting? So, like, even if you want to, it's just gonna stay there. They made it foolproof. Actually, yeah. Yeah, so she's not gonna be able to burst. No. Basically, yeah. Because I was like, Mint bully Prika? Isn't Prika fucking bullying Mint? Because, like, Prika's like, stop dancing. You suck at it. It's like, just stay singing, bitch. Dude, you guys see the cooldown on Prika is like constantly increasing. It's like slowly 29. Oh no, it's 28 still. I got 9 seconds. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, only 9 seconds. Still not. Hold up. Okay, keep in mind that Privity was doing some damage. Snow White 65.2 versus 62.8. Doro 47.9 versus 40.2. Anise 17.8 versus 70.7. Crown did 7 bill. Mint did 3.7, 7.2 versus 3.7. Prika did 4.5. Privity did 8.2. Honestly, that's actually not bad. You have to think about it. Yeah, you can't dethrone the crown yet. However, this is the other alternative, right? So take a look at this. So before, actually, it would be Naita. I guess it would be Naita, and it would be also. We need to try also the bunny aid. I want to see how that compares. Let's see. They should be stronger than Bunny Aid for sure, or Bunny Aid and Privity. What time is it right now? Midnight. Ugh. Max dolls, not yet, but skills max doll is only SR5 and they're also core 1. Not core 7. However, the doll shouldn't make too much diff because I have million of attack. Like my attack is in the millions. Like it's barely gonna make a difference in terms of like what's just the overall sentiment, right? I would still max it. Yeah. I can max it. We're just trying to get the general overview right now. Like for example, many of you have more duplicates on Crown. Yeah, many of you would have more duplicates on the maids for now comparative to Mint and Prika. So it's like is getting one copy versus so let me give you an example, right? You get like one copy of Anistar and then you compare it with Siren. Core 7 Siren versus Lv10 Anistar, and Lv10 Anistar still out DPSs it. Which means that, oh, this unit is fucking good. And that's what we're trying to say, obviously, with me not immediately core 7ing them. I do want to core 7 them. Obviously I'll have to see kind of like an overall. So for example, right, if their damage is just equal, let's just say maids, if their damage is just equal to maids, then I'm just like okay, I'll just MLB it. If their damage is like way greater than maids and they're only like LB0 or MLB or whatever it is, right, like they're lower level, then that means that, oh, okay, this is like the next power creep, so it's worth getting more copies of it for me, obviously. Yeah. So if at lower copies they're already out DPSing it, then that means at higher copies they're even worth more. Okay, so it doesn't out damage the Knight one. Knight is 140. So the Knight of Brevity is still better. However, actually, let me see. So Privity did 8.4, Prika did 4.5, so that's only 3 build diff. Okay. So the Naito one should still be better. But then this boss has core, so that's why. But then it's Naito's damage that makes a diff. Okay. Let's see how different it is from Bunny Aid. So I'm expecting this to be weaker than the Bunny Aid one. And then we'll try also we'll try also the maids with this team. Is Crown Privity better than Crown Maid Mast? It depends. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. And Naita gives hit rate also, huh? Slightly helps Doro in this. I do want to roll my Snow White more. I like the boss is gonna jump early. Okay, alright. Very good. Oh, fuck. Wait, this the bunny aid did more? I think that's previously carrying. Yeah, the main difference is the privity damage. Because privity did 3 mil more than Prika. Prika only did 4.5 here. Privity did 8.5. A 3 build diff 132.2, 129.0. Need Owel Prika now. Well, Prika has one elemental line. But Privity also just does more, a little bit more damage because she has a skill too. However, so this is a team that has spears. So the team has heals. Yeah, but then like in this team, typically you would use Moron, which you typically don't need like a heal. So maids. Just one final thing before we switch element. I'm gonna switch element slash B3 after. Let's do this one final check. So they better be better than the maids for sure. Right? Although to be fair, on water raid, you're probably not gonna use these team, right? Like you're gonna put Doro, and the maids are gonna have Bready. So it's like it's weird, cause like, but for the sake of just getting the data, let's just do this. But yeah, like this team doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like I can't see when we're gonna use this team at all. Like not solo raid, not union raid. But at the same time, just out of curiosity. Like if we're gonna use this, it would be Bready and yeah, it would be Bready and it's like Snow White Ha, and that's under the assumption that Snow White Ha will not be used on Miranda team anymore. Is Bready no good? Well, that's the team that would be used. I was just saying that in the off chance that if Snow White Ha and Bready are used, so you guys are fucking not listening. I swear to God. Like you guys need to clean your ears sometimes. In an ideal scenario, all burst trees are not off element. Buff icons blocking. Holy! Now that you mention it, it's a 25x4 buff icon. Holy schmoly. What the fuck? That's 20 buffs in a lot. What the hell? That's grave. Okay, it makes sense that this is not really that much. Yeah, this team doesn't make any sense anyway. In the water raid, you would want Privity to burst in what water solar raid. And correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Privity didn't have treasure on when Snow White came out, right? Yeah. When Snow White came out, there was no treasure yet. So we didn't have a solar raid with the Privity treasure. So okay. So there's gonna be a really good chance that Privity would be used as burster. Yeah, it would be a huge waste of Privity treasure if we don't burst with her this time around. Let me see the Inic. Let's see. What was the last scene before? And then let's try to readjust it a little bit. Privity can go on the Miranda team Hmm. Where would Star Anise go? Is Miranda replaced by Zwei now? Oh, it could be either or. Is Prika Mint better or equal to Maids? It's better than Maids, but obviously depends on the team. Where will Siren go? She might end up being a cooldown reduction for Miranda or Zwei. Star Anise and Water Vesty. You have to remember that Water Vesty has a cooldown reduction. And I don't know if like we have enough reduction. CDR reduction for Water Vesty. And also nobody would want to invest in Water Vesty. Nice try, buddy. Better than Naita. This Naita was before Arcana came out also. And if I recall correctly, Arcana was better than Naita. So Naita's gonna be free, which means that we're not gonna use Grave. Naita might be in the Miranda or Zwei team. Yeah, we might move her there. And unless there are enough carries to use all these supports. Water has one of the most DPS. Like they can fill the whole thing with just pure DPSs. What did I use? Oh, I use Siren. We have more now. We have more than Star Anise now. Yeah, so on the Miranda slash Zwei team, it has to be using... It definitely would have to use the, what do you call this thing? Like a Siren, probably, or... Yeah, it'll have to use Siren for CDR. So Siren will end up being a CDR fodder. Shotgun should have Arcana. So it would look like this. Damage taken increase. Okay, DPS, CPS, sure. Brevity has to burst. You want the helm with crown to proc that heal constantly. Although this is kind of awkward, you have to make Brevity, or you have to make Helm remove her resilience if you do this way. This is a little bit awkward. But I think if you want to deal with the parts, you want Anise, right? Anise Siren and the Iron Idol does same as B8 as Helm. What was it before? So without Anise, they're doing better. Anise 65 with idols, 64 B8 as Helm. Oh, I can't remember with the Zwei testing. Was it that Zwei was better than Mirana? But then what was the other unit though? Yes, technically with this you can use Guillotine. Oh yeah, with this you can actually use this team. Oh. And the reason why the reason why you can use this team is because yeah, because you don't have to care about just one buff. Yeah, oh shit. And then Guillotine gives the attack buffs. It's actually kind of nice. This actually gives me time, allows me to use my guillotine. Anyways, I don't know if we're gonna still do this. Right? So we still haven't used Privity yet. And then we haven't used door shotgun yet. Then the shotgun though is this one. Quincy. Yo, where the fuck are we putting Mint and Prika? The fuck? Okay, to be fair, we have the burst with Privity, so... But then, we can't use... No, we cannot use... We can't use Privity here with the Mint and Prika duo. So... Privity has to be here. Although there's so many damage taken increase in here though. Cause then, yeah, right? Like, if we're gonna use Mint and Prika here. Can't use Privity there. There's anti-synergy. Unless no, because I was gonna suggest put Mass in the crown team, but then like, what are we gonna do with that leg? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way this is fucking Copa shit team. What the fuck? This is what the It doesn't even make any sense that there's no synergy. Like, where are we? Where's the explosion? Where's the Pierce? Like, who's... I guess crit? Quincy crit? Quincy does want some crit. Yeah, Quincy could take advantage of crit. I can't fit them unless like we force somewhere. Also, what's a B1? Oh, Rappi. Doesn't Quincy want to be with bread and maids? Yes and no. Not really. Brady can shoot faster. So Brady is gonna be in distributed damage. Right? She will be in recommended taste. Then while you're in recommended taste, each attack that you do additional distributed damage. You can, so basically you want to shoot as fast, as many times as you can with Brady. So that's like, if it's sustained damage, then it's just damage over time, right? But the thing is, like, this one incentivizes you to shoot as many times as you can. Could be Alice. It could be, depending on the boss. But the thing is, like, you're gonna be destroying the parts, possibly with Anchor also. So, like, you probably don't necessarily need Alice Pierce. And if you have to choose between Alice and Liberalia, typically Liberalia is better. Dude, this team is cope as shit. What the fuck? And we can't really fast charge properly with this team. Oh, that's annoying. The buff's only 3 seconds. Which means that if you're gonna fast charge with them, you have to be milliseconds, basically, accurate. Like, you need to make sure that you're 2.52 seconds. Within 2.52 seconds, you need to be catching that burst. So if you're not catching that burst, you're gonna drop that full charge. Because it's only 3 seconds, so 3 minus 2.52, so you have or 7.48. Yeah, 2.52. Yeah, so you have 2.48, 0.48 seconds. Because this should be a snapshot burst. And I don't know if you're gonna be able to keep that. So if you're gonna fast charge, it's gonna be annoying with this team. Unless we put Star Anise here. which I guess is not bad, but at the same time, like, there's like no difference. Um, yeah. I guess you use star anise here to help out. And then use Rappi instead here. Kind of awkward. Prika kind of quick shot. Yes, what I'm saying, it's the same thing. They're gonna lose their buff because it's only full charge, right? You have the full charge. It lasts for 3 seconds. You have 2.5 seconds to go into a full burst rotation again. However, yeah, so if you cannot get into a full burst rotation after the full burst ends, after you do the full shot and it's not 2.5 seconds left, you're gonna drop those bursts, and then the moment you burst with like Quincy or Guillotine, right, they have an instantaneous damage here, so you're gonna drop those buffs. That's what I'm saying. That's the struggle with this team in particular that I'm like building, or this particular team. And that's why like I was considering Star Anise, because that would help me have a better, more consistent energy gain, and then allows me, and then switch Rappi here instead. But that will reduce the potential of this team. Litter? Nah, nobody. You can use the litter team. Actually, litter is actually not bad at this team in particular. This team and this team, because there's like more instantaneous damage, so it's actually not a bad consideration. That's something you'll just have to test. Oh, Prika has Spears for Ultra. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Oh, I guess like you're not gonna be destroying the parts that often. We'll see how important those parts are gonna be, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this is the closest I could think of. Because like we cannot, if we're gonna use Y with Snow White Hot, we can't like put anywhere else. We can't use Rappi Red Hood here. It'll be a waste to use oh, I guess I could use Siren here. And then Moron for CDR. Miranda's Y interchangeable? It should be. I mean, Moron CDR still works. Oh wait, no, you know. Wait, when they're full burst while in fervor status. What's fervor status again? Oh wait, no, yeah. It works, yeah. Fervor is basically when she that's okay. Yeah. It's probably only better with Mint. But then you're gonna be wasting the Mint Prika combo. And like you don't really want to use off burst. You don't really want to use an off burst Brevity. You're wasting her treasure. She's meant to do big damage here. Well, this is my initial preliminary team comp. Yeah. You have damage taken increase for here because like there's this team doesn't have any damage taken increase, right? So you got Siren doing that. This one, 2 damage taken increase, buff. The funny thing is there's like no synergy with this team. On their first raid, there's like you can't. Like you can try using Snow White and Doro, but then like why would you do that? Why would you split them up in a solo raid? Yo, you know what? Kais could actually use Brid. Because this team would just heal. So you can keep Brid at like max HP. And doesn't Brid... Does she have crit? Oh no, she doesn't have crit. Alright. Would the idols and counter setup work? You know what? Who knows? Maybe. Yo, you know what? Maybe we just do this. It might work. Might actually work. Because we still want to explode on the parts or something, right? Oh. It could work. Honestly. Cope team building? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. Dude, it's 100%. Majority of you is gonna be better than your freaking ass, what do you call it? Your guillotine, okay? Wait, damn. I don't think, I'm thinking about it. This could work. The only downside is like, oh, actually, yeah, you could use litter here still, actually. Look, because this team is not bad with litter. Who's purple doll first? Mint or Prika? Mint, I guess. Mint has higher caster attack multiplier. Wow. Prika is only 20%, Mint has 45. Honestly, this team doesn't sound so bad. I'm gonna be real with you, actually. And it's thematically funny team. This way. But there. Right there. Oh, wait. But that's their stage skin though, right? So I think it should be fine. Rip Neon. Only Neon doesn't have the stage skin. Right there. Lore accurate skin. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it. The thing is, like, with the explosion buffs and everything, it might make up for the Quincy. At worst case, here's what I'm thinking. We separate Roppy with others. So like, or could be like this. It could be Liberalia here, and then we put in Quincy here. Yeah. And then we put the Roppy somewhere if we need to actually, yeah, because I'm wondering how much parts damage we want. That's the thing. So if parts damage is a significant factor, basically like the explosion, then these actually are not bad. Like, so you have Pierce here, you have possibly here. I'm hoping that if this is enough, but if it's not enough, then maybe we put Roppy here. So it depends how much points are we getting by padding damage on the parts. If we can pad a lot of damage on the parts, then it would probably be in our best interest to separate out the explosion damage. So you'll do this, and then right, and then you have this separately, then you have this, right? So that's just a possibility, actually. Yeah. So we'll have to see. Does B1 Roppy still has explosion? I think it does, right? But it's just not as big. Winter Guillotine dead? We'll have to see, but I think likely so, especially for a lot of you. Maybe the top player might be able to find some squeeze some of that. Just less frequent, less damage. Yeah, that's why that's why we'll have to see. Winter Guillotine, her best slots would be here in the Maids team because there's a lot of water here, or in the Crown team, which means that, however, that means that you have to replace Ludmilla because you don't want to replace Helm with Crown. Helm and Crown has like a really good synergy with one another. But honestly, this would be a funny team. This sounds like a funny team for sure. But chances are it might likely be this. this is assuming that parts are fairly significant. But if so, this will take advantage of explosion damage bonus and charge damage bonus from... Actually, yeah. This is very effective in like many ways. It's either this or... And then Alice here. Could be Alice. If somehow the Pierce is... If somehow the explosion is not enough. Sky Alio. Yeah. But this sim has a lot of like... thing that they can do. Yo, the Dragon, yo, thanks for that prime, man. Yeah. So this could be Alice. This could be Winter Guillotine. It could be Quincy. Is the core very exposed? If the core isn't so much exposed, then... Same as OG Ultra. Which means that Pierce at the beginning and then... Yeah, it's more Pierce at the beginning. And then the following is gonna be visible. Hit the core from start with non-pierce but manual aim. Yeah. Pretty sure majority of you guys are not gonna do that. Okay, water testing is kinda done in the sense that we can't really put them into a proper team 5 scenario. At least like for this particular boss, I can't see us putting them anywhere else in terms of like team 5 scenario. So the other team 5 scenario that we can do is... Oh yeah, I guess we could try... Yeah, we can try this. What would have been... Assuming... Okay, let's say we don't have the duo. What would be the team then? Right, because let's say that we did figure out that, okay, this would be the team 5, right? So who would be the off burst? What if you killed the SG team? Which DPS are you gonna do? What? What's your DPS? You're cooked. All right, so what's our off burst option? Let's say we use Bunny Aid. What's another another off burst option that we have? Can't use a burst ray. Oh yeah, we need the water, huh? Shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, and there's the ultra shield also. Fuck. Unless this is what we do, like put unless we do this, where we put Quincy, for example. So then this way we can just use like Mihara. Basically what I want to do is like, okay, so if I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna switch it and then use the main or the duo, because this would be like a team 5 on the water team, let's say, right? Although my annoyance here is, oh, I have the manual neon. Let's just use Roppy. Let's do this. How about this? I think more people have invested Roppy. And then let's use Mint and Prika after. So this would be a Team 5 water raid. Let's start off with this. Let's start off with this and see where we're gonna. Brevity has to be in the water raid. You want Brevity to be main burst. What's the overload on those girls? You don't really need anything particular other than maybe ammo line. But at the same time, like, yeah, I wouldn't like try to min-max it. Give me. Let me do my gacha quick dailies. Delta. That's not a bad option, but that's assuming that like your B1 and B2, or your B3 and your two B3s are like that much more significant. I guess we could try. That's in a situation. Oh, if we're both using neutral, actually, yeah. Huh. Delta doesn't sound that bad. It making me fucking manual that. Fuck you. Because now I have the manual neon and manual the main thing is like I just wanted to avoid manualing neon. Like neon is one of those special cases where I feel like if you auto and if you manual wrong, and if you just let it auto, it's gonna be bad. Oh. Neon on auto is super bad. Did I do my GeoGuessr daily yet? Oh fuck, I haven't yet. Hold up. Gotta do my GeoGuessr daily. So we have a daily now. It's GeoGuessr daily. It's not a... Yeah, new account daily. Yeah, so Crown is not overtaken yet. However, the main thing I'm really curious about is figuring out which element is we can actively use mint and Prika. Because like right now on water, definitely not. At the very least, like with how we're like spreading it out, right? So not really necessarily for unit raid. Fire and wind are also no. See, here's the thing. It's only for now. Right? The moment that there's like a good explosion unit, the moment there's a good rocket launcher, there's a good spears, the moment there's a good like their value is gonna go up. Bunny 8 and SL, which doesn't say much because we're using SM for Miranda or Zwei, which means that that's not really convincing, right? I guess for Union Ray, but yeah. Their value should be higher also for units that don't have attack damage in their own kit. Although a lot of units have that nowadays. But I would say like maybe for Roppy Red Hood, for example, the value should be a little higher for that. New account, would you re-roll dispatch gems for more doll boxes? I actually did that on my alt, but you know, that's gems. Probably wouldn't do it unless your Tactics Academy is maxed. At least. And daily's done. Except for the GeoGuessr dailies. Alright boys, let's do a quick GeoGuessr daily. I haven't tried the Steam version. Let me try the Steam edition. Let's see. Can I do the challenge? I think I can. Oh yeah, I can do everything. Alright, where are we at? Shit. What? I need the truck. Oh no. Let me see the truck. Pare? Let's stop. No? What is pare? What language is that? San Diego de Polanco, is this a Hispanic place? Is this Mexico or what? Montevideo, Paso de los Toros, San Diego de Polanco. Where the fuck is that? Over here. Spain? Where is Uruguay? Dude, I have no idea where my countries are. South America? Oh, right here. Hey, Montevideo. Is it again? San Gregorio. Where the fuck? Oh, right here. Found that shit. Oh, right here. Maybe here, because it's saying towards there, right? Guess it. Dang, wait, where? A little bit up there. Ah, fuck. It's at that intersection. Alright, boys. What is this? Bricks. They use bricks. Destaque inspirado e criou oportunidades. Some Hispanic area. El Brazil. Line house. Xerox. Hey, that's photocopy. Holy shit. There's still places that offers that. Yo, dude, I remember almost every single land shop in Philippines. Yo, Xerox here. Holy Jesus. Alright, now we gotta narrow down the area. Ooh, became dark. And I can't narrow down the area. I have no idea. Colniza. Couldn't. Let's see. This is huge. I have no idea. Oh shit, wait. A bit on the right. Just a little bit. 1.4k, dude. Jesus Christ, that's huge. Ooh, is this in the UK area? Europe? We're driving on the right side. England? Natural Park. Whatever the fuck that is. There's bodies of water here. Norway? National Park. Wait, wait, that's it. Jotunheim. Wait, there's many. Wait, what park? Which one was it? Shit. Go back. Back. There's multiple parks there. I was not expecting that. Molyasen. Shit, there's too many. I feel like we have to dig in deeper. Park. Moj. Or fuck. Oh my god, that's so far. I couldn't see it. Where would have it? Okay. Oh my god, there's the Molyasen. Dude, you had to dig deep for that one. Wolfsalian. Dude. Coke? Is this Pilipinas? Unga. Holy. Where the fuck are we? Why is this a very secluded? This guy decided to Mitsubishi. This feels fucking Philippines already. Hold up. National Development Fund Board. Hold. It looks very Philippines right now. Oh, Kenya's best 4G network. Oh, never mind. Kenya? Safaricom twas it with FIFA, Canada, surely. Golden Africa LKD. Facebook. All right, somewhere here. Oh, gotta keep going, figure it out. Monji. Agriculture. The vibe felt very Philippines the moment the first time I see it. Hilarious. Mombasa. Oh, found the Mombasa right here. Found it, boys. Oh shit! 4.9k. Our last one. Oh shit, we're in Japan. Wait, China? Hold up. That's cheating? Okay, that was not... It's not China. It's KZ. We almost got, dude. Okay, this is one of the thingy-majingies here. Somewhere here. Kazakhstan? Oh god, that's a huge one. Dude, okay, shit, we gotta narrow this down. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy. Okay, I can't even... Kizero. Right? Bopota something. Old. I'll Can you guys like alphabetize shit? Jesus. We're not gonna see that. We're not gonna see shit here. Alright, middle. Alright, oh, I couldn't guess which ones. What was in here? Koshi? All Kazakh street view images was captured using a white pickup truck, which may be fully visible or partially blurred out. Oh, you guys couldn't see it. Wow, they're giving you tips of the meta tips. Oh, 18K. Okay, we got silver badge. Good job, chat. You still haven't beat when I was doing solo. Again! What the... What, chat? Again, still haven't beaten my record. See, while Googling can't fool us? What do you mean? Maybe you guys are bad at this. Ever thought about that? Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. This is kind of awkward because, like, I mean, this is a. I guess this. I mean, we often use Roppy as a neutral. Is it better by putting anise? As the B1 for it? It's like, where else would we use it? I guess electric, huh? So I definitely for sure electric. It's like an electric we'll be using with neon, right? Is real dice a bit bad by Roppy though? Oh my god, Quincy does more damage than Roppy. Oh my god. See, the thing is, like, the question is, will it out damage with Mihara in it? Okay, that's a neutral. Oh. Mass brevity. I mean, the thing is, we're not gonna use brevity on as off burst on water. B8 with master privity. That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna be using privity on water. We're testing team 5 right now on water. Oh god, the energy gain on this one was so bad though. But it did more damage than the Mihara setup. It was actually not bad. Oh, only 5 seconds. But it did more than the Mihara one. So as team 5 definitely replaces the Bunny Aid team. Not saying much though. For Union Raid, it would be Team 3. So not fire. I don't think this would replace wind either. It's not fire, not wind. Electric, this should be it. So in water raid, or in water union raid, this would be a team 3 water, assuming that Naita was used and Prawn was used. Actually, would it? Because what would be the other water team? Let's say you use Naita for wind. And you use Crown for, like, I don't know, iron or fire. Probably iron. That means for water raid. The maids. Yeah, probably. Or if you use Crown also. Crown on either iron or yeah, because then yeah, so technically for water it would be the third team. So in electric it has to be better for sure. Right? You have the maids here. Was this the team that we used on electric? Yeah, this was the team that I used. Yeah. Basically, we're testing every single time where we could be using them. I have to change the order of birth. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Just switch the reverse order. Prika into lib. Yeah, one thing that we'll try to figure out is that reload speed is actually crucial for Neon or not. Sebastian better for Neon. It depends how many charge speed you have. If you're still gonna reload regardless, then technically resilience is better. Arenas, you're shooting. You can shoot up to 12 or up to 18 shots, 17 to 18 shots if your neon is properly overloaded. And a single ammo line with Bastion ain't gonna do that, right? You're still gonna reload. So answer is it depends. If you don't have a lot of charge speed, and then maybe the Bastion is just enough. But that means that you're gonna have to properly manual also. Because that means that you need to reload before burst. Before her burst is. I mean, so it did exceed the maids, just slightly so, but it did exceed the maids. $62 versus 67. That's actually not bad. 62 versus 67. Idols has less tips. Yeah, but it's just core 1 versus core 7. Yeah, you guys are gonna start overvaluing the cores again. Just keep in mind, Neon has her own attack multipliers too. So it's an improvement for sure, but I feel like that's as expected. Okay, so electric is kind of given. See, iron is the weird one. For solar raid, what's the iron solar raid? Attack lines add when casters attack? No. Casters attack is only base. But base includes cube and dolls. What's team 5 here? Shotgun is the team 5? Oh. So the team 5 is this one. The Bunny Milk Raven, which is bad for most people. For me, yeah, other than this, it'd be this one. So it's a Grave versus Grave and Privity. Just made on the Snow White team. The difference between Mint is it's not a bot as you would think. So it's like, why would you waste that when you could just use Team 5 instead. try this team 5. It's either Raven or Snow White Hawk. Oh god, I'm gonna have to play Bunny Milk. Can I just use Red Hood? Shit. I'm sleepy, man. I didn't use Snow White Hall last time. And Kanto used Red Hood. I have Red. Red is not a bad option. What's the popular? There has to be a popular burst team 5. What was the popular team 5? Because okay, these guys clearly, I mean, but this is not popular because like that's 29 only. That's 65. Similar to Kanto's. The team 5 was like the most. What the hell? I guess everybody is like either it's Red Hood or either Raven or maybe Snow White, huh? I'm looking for the popular team 5 last Iron Solar raid. This is probably the most popular, huh? It's just not really that popular if it's only 65. But it's usually like a variation of something. Sure. 9. I guess if there's anything that's consistent, it would be Bunny Milk plus Privati plus Grave. From what it seems like. Gosh, what the fuck? 58. Yeah, Grave plus, yeah. So it's Bunny Milk, Grave, Moron, Privity. And then the one that kind of changes a bit is either Snow White Hawk, Raven, or Red Hood. And each person is gonna have different variations of that one. Okay. Which I guess is fine. So be with Grave. I guess we can test with like Red Hood or something. Or no, let's just test with Raven. I can do Red Hood and then Raven. So I can avoid I can avoid the testing. Ah! Ah! I don't want Bunnyville. I mean, no, yeah, Bunny Milk actually makes a difference because she has a lot of like Pierce multipliers. Ah, fuck me. Where the Oh my god. I don't like this. I reach my limit. I'm just tired. Although I know I took a nap before stream, but I'm just tired. Ah. Yeah, we can technically continue testing tomorrow.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia. Nighty nighty.
Ah. Yeah, I'm curious. How would it perform on fire? Cause like that means that either we use Rapi and Mihara. So, cause like right now it would be Brid and then Diesel, right? I'm curious if we replace it with the you know what? I'm gonna auto. Part of the reason why I get super tired is like I'm actually manually, like I'm manual bursting, and I was like manual like aiming. Even though there's like you see this here at the top left, like that it was enabled. It's usually more to assist in some cases where I kind of forget to click or something like that, but for the most part, when I'm actually, if I want like a very accurate testing, I need to actually I need to hold left click, and then I also need to manual burst. So like you guys might think that I'm just autoing, but I'm not. I'm actually manual bursting and manual holding left click, and keeping that up like for 3 minutes each team. Actually, it's not even 3 minutes because I use simple animation, right? With the simple animation, it's not just 3 minutes, it's about like I'd say 5 minutes, right? 4 or 5 minutes. And so for most of our accurate testing, I actually don't auto. If I'm autoing, it skews the results very hard. Hold good gaming chair for holding click, not really. You still have to target. That doesn't. So like right now, yes, that if you do the sync cursor and crosshair, it'll keep track of it, but then when the boss jumps, it already fucks it up. You're already fucked. So if you just hold left click, no, you can't. Yeah, like if you want accurate results, yeah, you really have to manual. And that's why I get really tired. Like even though like, oh, you know, it looks like he's autoing, but it's not. Part of the reason why that is the case is like many times the reloading timing and the boss, when the boss jumps, some of the units stop shooting, right? And it fucks up like their reload timing or their shot, their burst timing. And oftentimes you're not gonna get like a full accurate like 14 burst. Okay, I think even right now, I think this is gonna be 13 burst for me. So I autoed, right? Whose burst is this? It's Robbie's. So it's 12.8 burst. Which is a basic, so it's 13 bursts only. I wasn't, since I was autoing only, that's only 13 bursts. Very inaccurate. How much damage am I losing? Okay, let me show you the difference. So that was full auto, okay? So let me show you the difference. Like you guys are underestimating how much the manual is. So let me show you the difference. When this is full auto. Here. So I'm gonna manual this time around. I'll show you how much damage is the difference. Here, I even like unchecked that. So on the top left, you'll see that it's not even. It's not autoing. But oftentimes, like whenever I was doing my previous testing, I have it on, but I'm still holding. I'm still doing the same thing. Like I'm manual spamming burst, and I'm holding left click still. There's a huge difference. One example of why that is the case is, for example, here, when the boss jumps, if you're autoing, they stop shooting, right? And which means that, like, for machine guns like Rapi and Mihara, they slow down on their shooting, which means that they have to ramp up again their shooting once the boss jumps back. Here, the boss is gonna jump soon. Around after your Rapi's burst. Or around after, yeah, Diesel's burst. Oh, during, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna hit 160 at least. So we had one extra full burst. So from 145 to 160. $30? No, that's too much. So, and every single test has been manual. In Mint, every single test that I did, manual. Like unless like I specifically say auto, it's not. And all of these tests have been manual. Never trust anybody that is autoing, whenever they say like, oh, this is the damage when I'm autoing, right? Never trust. There's a lot of variance also. Like it can go from like 10 to 20% variance. Because like boss jumps at different intervals. Like the reloading sometimes like gets fucked up at different timing. Yeah, wait, I was gonna test something. Right. Yeah. Let's see. 2 ways to go about this. Mint and Prika with diesel, and then the other with with Mihara. Although I don't. It's hard to say because you have to burst first with Robbie here. I guess we'll see. This can be awkward. But it's only one burst that it doesn't have mint. So I guess there's that. Oh god, this energy gain is so bad. I feel like I have to fast charge here. I'll stay on... Oh god, it's a manual here. Who do you think has better burst gen? Probably Prika, because Prika technically has spears. However, yeah, and Sniper generally is better in that regards. But Rocket Launcher is good in other regards, right? Like if the boss has parts, for example. So, generally Sniper's better. but at the same time, if the boss has parts, then rocket launcher would be better. Like for example, in this time, sniper rifle is better because the boss has core, and you can hit it better. Point 3. God. Not even close, chat. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the bridge setup is like, it's technically better than crown setup, so. And yeah, the thing is, Mihara is just, I don't think doing this would make any difference either. Like, even if we tried to do this, it's not even gonna make a difference. Mint alone, that's bad because like, you're forced to burst second with Diesel. Diesel just has to burst second. And that means that the buffs will go to Diesel, not on Diesel's burst, not on Robbie's burst. No, it's not even worth entertaining, really. And also, you gotta keep in mind that Brid is even better than Crown. This setup is better than Crown setup. So, if Mint and Prika can't even surpass the Crown setup, what makes you think that it'll surpass the Brid setup on fire? Okay, let's see. For Wind. However, what is worth figuring out for Fire? So that's the Union Raid, right? So this is like kind of like Union Raid setup, but what's worth figuring out instead is the Team 5 in Solo Raid, or Team 4 or Team 5 in Solo Raid. Which would be this team. Are they Team 5 power? So they should be the best Team 5 right now. Wait, what the fuck? This is my team? What? Huh? I don't even... Wow. I don't even remember. I didn't remember. I didn't, dude. Oh, because like, I think it was a choice of privity here and here, that's why. And I think some people opted for, oh, I think it, okay, the amount of parses means that this is just a copy pasta. From like, and everybody just copied. Wait, wow. What's the reasoning behind it? I guess it's just no other better off first. Yeah. Dude, I flushed that out of my mind. Huh. So then what would it replace? Because Star Anise definitely will go to the crown. And Roppy should stay on the crown. Oh, this was the boss where I have to position Roppy in position 5 so you can hit bonus range better. Oh my fucking boss, dude. Okay, that means the easiest one where we can replace would be here. And I feel like, okay, that means that we're just gonna replace assuming that Star Anise goes here, then it will be Siren here. And then so we're gonna be testing. So we're gonna be comparing it with Grave, with these two versus like Moderna. And actually, you know, I have a feeling that it would do better. The mint setup, and the reason why that is the case is my Moderna sucks ass. So we're gonna use Siren, and then Alice, and then Ray. Okay, I think I can just control Siren here. I'm not gonna fast charge with Alice. As long as it's kind of consistent anyway, I think it'll be fine. I think if I recall correctly, Dawn used Brevity or something. They did the How about then remove Moderna? Or right, Ray. Wait, did they use Ray somewhere? Oh, they used Ray here. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be able to do that, but... Look at the Alice go. Oh no. If I replace Moderna with... Oh no. So there's like no spot for them on fire. I have the fast charge here. God dang it. Is Ray worth it? Yeah, probably not. Probably switch to like Snow White Tar or something. Yeah. I saw it recall. We're missing one burst also. Oh. Only 13 bursts. Yeah, Alice did more damage, but not at the cost of Modernia. I think maybe Snow White top probably would have been better. Yeah. Which I guess is not a bad thing to consider if you don't have mod invested, maybe. I think this team would do better. But I need to sleep, chat. I'm kind of tired. We can continue testing tomorrow. So far here's the quick thoughts on it. For water advantage, it's like a team 4 union raid and team 5 solo raid, which doesn't make sense because there's only 3 teams in union raid, but I'm just putting it into perspective, the power level. The reason why team 4 is because the bunny aid privity is just as good. So basically you don't need to, assuming that you use Crown and Naita already, and then you're gonna use Snow White and Doro, the bunny aid privity is like roughly even to the Mint and Prika. I think the Mint and Prika, if they're even investment, would be better, slightly better. For fire advantage, I just can't see it unless you don't have a lot of like other units invested. I just can't see it being used even in solo raid, in fire solo raid. For iron solo raid, no, this is wind. For wind advantage, I haven't looked into it yet. Because like the wind solar raid is gonna be very, very different right now. So I haven't looked into it yet. But then they definitely won't replace for SBS though. And there's no other Pierce or good sniper rifle for iron or for wind advantage. So it's hard to see them overtake this team. It's hard to see them overtake this team. For win advantage, so they would likely be a team 5 team if at all. Which for me, yeah. For electric, which is iron advantage, Kanto was saying how they are slightly better than the bunny aid summer helm team, which means that they have a potential to use for team 3 or between team 2 or team 3 iron union raid. And for this one, they should be better for solar raid for sure. And actually, then I guess they could also be used for Team 2 electric. So overall, water is Team 5 Solar Raid. Fire is... I don't think we can use them in any team unless we decide to move Rappi somewhere else with them, which is, I guess, a possibility. That's something I'll test, I guess. So this is still pending. I still need to think about this, if we can even sneak them in for Team 5 or Team 2 or Team 4. This one is potentially Team 2, Team 2, Team 3 for Union Raid. For Solar Raid, potentially Team 4, Team 5. I still need to test that. This one, definitely Team 2. Union Raid and Solar Raid. So, useful in Solar Raid for between 3 to 4 elements. And then in Union Raid, it could be a Team 2, Team 3 in 1, 2, 3 in 3 elements. Kind of weird. Yeah. The thing is, like, it depends on the content. However, generally speaking, Crown and Naita, they're not gonna overtake. So they are roughly third, between 5th, Team 5 to Team 3. That's so far. How far with the evaluation I could see. Sounds weird. That's gonna depend on the person. But yeah, they cannot overtake the Crown. And Night Privity. I guess I'm gonna test that also. The Night Privity would be tested on electric and water also bosses, which means iron. Yeah, the iron and electric. Prika burst for sediment all the way, yeah. Not like you can bring and not like you can burst with Prika again. Overall, I would say not mandatory pool, but at the same time, it's a matter of, are there units that would come out that would benefit them, or that they can benefit on. That's really it, which is either Pierce, Explosion, or I would say those are the two main ones. Pierce and Explosion. New player experience. I'm still kind of doing the new player experience right now. I'm somewhat playing it off stream a little bit. I'm gonna veg though first, cause like I'm kind of it's getting 4 a.m. now, and I'm kind of getting tired. So we'll veg for now. I do want to continue testing tomorrow. There's a lot of things to test. Oh yeah, I'm kind of bothering people in PvP. They don't know proper team building, so I'm fucking them up. I have one team that's like properly built, and then another combat power team, and then a throwaway team. What's the rank one at? I don't know. Because this is definitely an existing bracket, right? Oh god. Oh, I feel like I can catch up. I feel like I can catch up, buddy. Oh, see, look. This guy is at rank 4. Wait, did he? So these guys are in the other server. And the other server, this is in my server. Wait, did that guy refresh? Oh my god, did he refresh? Imagine refreshing for PvP ranks. It's not like... It's not really gonna do shit. Like what? You're just gonna accumulate faster earlier? But then... Yeah, it's not worth the refresh. Cause like, how much is a refresh? 100 gems. I can't see it being worth. Cause like, I'm gonna eventually rank higher. What's my general ranking right now? I guess I'm like 100 points ranking, 38 right now. So I'm top 38 right now. I'm only on 1.6. I'm pretty sure by the end I can get at least this one. Yeah, you have to refresh so much. Diamond 9. Yeah, no. I can't see it. Like, I can just wait until the next reset. You're almost done though. We're almost done on chapter. Refresh it, or on the story mode. Doing story mode gives gear, yeah. Well, it's basically the rewards from the main story challenge. So basically doing story mode can push you to level 120. Cause yeah, I'm almost level 120 right now. So day 3, you guys can reach level 120 already. And I haven't popped my boxes yet. Story rewards are here. These story rewards. You guys don't pay attention to it because you just click claim all. Yo, Romeo, yo, thanks for that prime. Oh, I'm just finishing. I'll just finish whatever this thing is. Might as well get it recorded on stream. And there you go, that's the finish of the story. Let's see what we end up with in terms of like resources and everything. From chapter 42 until chapter 46. That's like 4 chapters. That's a lot of core dust. Dang. Okay, we got more manufactured arms. Please. Helmet attacker Elysian. Oh, Elysian gloves. Yo. Wait, that's actually good. Oh my god, she got full set now. Except this one. Freaking Among Us, dude. Look, I swear. Abnormal looks like Elysian icon. But we got 3 Elysian attacker. Holy. Boys, it's time. Wait, can I get this to level 5 first? Okay, I can. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, wait a minute, boys. Oh my god, give me... Actually, attack is pretty good. Attack... Okay, 3 lines. So, I would go with 3 lines first because that will give me the most, like, combat power. Yeah, we want 3 lines. Oh, charge spin is also good. Oh. Oh, huge. Wait a minute. That's huge. Oh my god. Okay, can I need some food. Oh, wait. We have some food. Wait, we have food, I think. Oh, wait, no, we don't have food. Oh, wait, we do. Yes. Hold up. I don't think it's enough, though. It's enough. Oh. Boys. Oh, charge speed again. 2 lines? Huge, actually, huge. That's not bad. So we got 5 lines, okay. Those are huge. Two charge speed is actually pretty good on Vesti. No ammo line, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh my god, look at those core dusts. $120. We've finished the story and we're basically level 120. And I think I did a little bit of hard mode. So we finished the story and then did a little bit of hard mode. I think chapter 4 hard mode, or we finished chapter 3 hard mode. So finished the story, chapter 14 at the start of chapter 14 normal, and then chapter 4 start of chapter 4 hard mode. Yeah, and I haven't popped any of these boxes yet. I haven't popped these. I want to pop them only once I'm stuck on story mode. Once I'm stuck on story mode, then I'll start popping them. But the thing is, like, I don't feel stuck yet, actually. And the reason why I don't feel stuck is because what I really wanted to do was to push the story mode, get the rewards from the story mode. And since I got the rewards from the story mode, so the idea behind it is I want to auto this in normal mode right here. It's like, so now I can just auto these. Alright, quick battle. Because like, why would I do this underpowered? Right? Why would I do this when in red combat power? Like, yes, I can clear it while I'm red combat power, but there's a lot of free resources that was coming from the story mode that I don't need to upgrade yet. But then now I don't. So I have to do this because of the they were technically the story modes. They don't allow you to skip on the story nodes. And mind you, basically right now, it's always just been combat power focus, and it hasn't been combat related or Nike related or team compositions related. I think I haven't taken advantage of Vesti yet. Actually, there is. Maybe on the hard mode, pushing a little bit of the hard mode, I kind of used Vesti's advantage. I'm gonna get Mint and Prika. We did try to get Prika. We got Mint already on this account. Although I feel like I should try to get the collab instead. But the thing is, like, I don't need to. I feel like I don't need to get Mint and Prika. At least, like, based on our testing there, right? I don't think it's, like, absolutely necessary. And I think maybe it's time for me to try to pull for uh I feel like we should try to pull for collab instead. Yeah. You have units who can make use of their buffs? Well, yeah, Vesti's the best one. But at the same time, right? Mass and Bunny Aid are just as good. Okay, after using Vesti though, I will say Vesti is triple S tier on story mode. I'll say. Yeah. Like I will put her alongside with like Snow White for story. I think it's the fact that it's AoE, and I did basically push hard mode while under heavy deficit, and I think if I had another unit that can help on the faster energy gain, Vesti would do better. So if I had like Snow White or Liberalia, for example. Actually, Liberalia would be nice actually right now. Ugh. Mm. If only I had Liberalia, this would That would definitely make my Vessi do better. Is that energy gain? Energy gain act and the charge speed bonus. Okay, let's see. Let's pull some Raven. Oh, gold. 2. Oh boy, please. Missiless. Oh no. Abnormal. Okay. Okay, we got Raven. Nice. Then now we need to pull for Eve. I'll try to wrap up the dailies on this alt, I guess. Although I need to push it for chapter 16 so that we unlock special interception. At least. So far, you know what the interesting thing on this account is? One day special interception, or the first interception was the train, and then second day we got to interception S, and I feel like this third day we can get the special interception. So like we're jumping interceptions and we're not staying there for long. I actually think if I decide to maul, I can push to anomaly interception, but yeah, it'll take some time. Or it's taking some time right now. And I think I'm more on the I would say try hard pace, but like not the most try hard. Like I know I can get way further, but that requires me to take a day off at work. That's like if I want to really push hard, it's basically me playing non-stop for like 30 hours. I actually think you can have content in Nikke for 30 hours straight. Like if you start from day one, you can have 30 hours straight of Nikke content. That's how much content Nikke has at the beginning. All made possible by the new system, and that's exactly the new player experience in 2026, and that's where I'm getting at. Like as a new player, you actually have plenty of content, and I could see why. Like if you're a new player, you're like you don't wanna drop Nikke, or like you have so much feature, you have so much things to do in Nikke. Yeah, push stripe tower. Much longer for your story reader. Oh yeah, for sure. If you include the story reading, yeah, way more. New player here just started before free Avistar ended. Yes. Yeah, this is a slightly annoying thing on this. Can't really AFK clear these. I'm just pushing Tribe Tower to floor 100. Gotta get my trophy, man. We can't snooze on this. Dude, see how stupidly broken Vesti is on campaign or tower? It's an insane AoE. And obviously the true damage kind of helps. Just look at how much Yulha's damaging, I guess. There was a stage where my Yulha was just doing like 1 damage. And then Vesti was just clearing the whole rest of the map. Oh my god. Yulha had damage share. You guys remember that Yulha has a damage share? Every 30, I think 30 or 15 seconds. Would Raven be better than Yulha? No. Because you need, I would need like a fast charger, and sometimes I actually use Yulha for fast charge. Oh my god, that's annoying. This is where I'm fucked. But Vesti's there to carry. Technically, I could borrow now. But I usually try to save my borrow until the end. When I really couldn't like push anymore. Okay, who's the level 100 boss? Chatterbox? Oh. Who? Cucumber? Oh. Alright, fuck this shit. Borrowing. Mauled? I'm good. No, I should have done. Wait, am I CP suppressed still? Right now? Oh my god, I am. Even with the borrow. Alright, I usually try to be cheap and try to save as much as possible. Or start with Marciano first before litter, and then like, and then I borrow with Alice. Oh yeah, I usually save Alice for the last borrow. Dude, this guy. We can like raw. We can win this raw. The funny thing is. Yeah. There it is. Gotta get that ranking. Yoink. Well, power is it now? 62k. So here's what I think. He's stuck. Cause like his team is using Cindy, Drake, Litter, Mint, and Julia. It's actually it's a bad team. You got a niece? Oh yeah. I wonder if he's using Litter though. I know, but actually we can see. I can check. Actually, how can I check? Oh yeah, I know how to check. The recent clear on tower. I was gonna check the hard mode because I think I left one on the hard mode also. Actually, let me see that because I did leave one in the hard mode. And I wonder if... Minutes only the remaining? No, dude. There's a one motherfucker. Yeah, oh yeah, he did add me as a friend. Label. No, he's not using star anise. He's using label. Okay, hold up. Let me see now. Well, let's see the 90. Let's see the 90. Although I think the 90 clear is probably borrow. I think he did a borrow. Does it have increasing and decreasing player base? Probably increase. I would say it's more increasing than decreasing. But it's like increasing and then decreases. Like every time there's like an event or anniversary, it increases and then it decreases like over time and then it increases again. But I think overall the amount of Nikki fans is increasing. See? I'm not crazy. He's not using star anise. Wait, is this not like just a gacha skin? Isn't that the gacha skin? So what if he just got the gacha skin? No? Oh, that's a regular? So that's the profile and then you're not using it. Yeah, it's gotta be new, dude. There's no way you're not gonna use star anise. He wants to be F2P? Bro, I call cap on this F2P. He has a 20k Drake. He he used gems to unlock the Drake Road to Villain, and then he also used gems to refresh on SP Arena. No way. He thinks gems are abundant. Ooh. Rip. They could be, yeah. Oh, we need to do some lost sector, huh? Okay, you want a genuine like solar raid experience already? Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Have water. The thing is, we did a lot of like shortcuts. Where's the transitional phase QTE? Oh, right here. Oh shit! Mass, you're reloading! Yo, this new player's pretty good, dude. Also, I'm not counting masts like burst stacks. Rocket launcher! Yo! Let's go! We got a rocket launcher! Huge. Huge. Yeah, dude, our vest is just holy huge now. Also, the 2 rocks that we got from the gacha actually paid off. Because we used it to overload. Oh no. Please. Oh. Yeah, hold up, hold up. Is that it? Oh dear. Oh dear me. No. I've been going too fast. I have character levels, but I don't have overload gear yet. You should be able to get overload gear once you unlock interception, special interception, which means that you should be at chapter 6. Yeah, you just need to finish chapter 1628 boss. No, commander level 100 is the overload gear for re-rolling, but you can overload it already. As long as you have the items, you can overload already. Haven't seen anywhere how I can overload gear. So you have to get the appropriate manufacturer gear, and then you have to get the appropriate type, like, you know, attacker type, attacker, defender, or supporter, and then you get the +5 it, and then you need a custom module. You can get custom modules if you get it to level 9. You can get custom module if you can get the special interception battle into level 9. Did you pull also on the gacha? On the gacha banners? There's the gacha gacha skin. We got our 2 rocks from there. Okay, you have the blue rocks. Okay, so you got a +5 it. However, it has to be matching manufacturer and the weapon type, or the attack type, or class type. You get whatever Nikki type it is. You got a +5 it, and then you do an overload of it. So, for example, here, let me show you. So, like in my Vessi, I have boots here, and then it's an Elysian. So it's a manufacturer bonus Elysian, because she's Elysian. She's Elysian. And then you upgrade it to +5. Then once it's +5, there's like a feature that shows up where you can use the rocks, the blue rocks. Step 20 in museum, buddy, like probably around 600. But the earlier museum is also easier than the museum 1 is also easier than museum 2. Figure out which character I should start with. DPS. Start with the DPS first. Almost always is your main DPS. So this is why I start. That's why I prioritize Vesti over, like, I think I have some that matches like the other units. But whoever is your main DPS. Snow White Ha? Yeah. Snow White Ha is a good first choice for sure. So you need Pilgrim. Attacker Pilgrim tier 9 gears. Ultra step 20 can be done at 400 if you have good iron. Yeah, but then like, I mean, if you're at level 400 at this point, you don't have good iron. Like, nowadays, if you are at level 400 right now, you're probably not ready. Okay, so okay, wow, it's almost like time again. Let's rush to chapter 16. Hopefully I can finish chapter 16 in like less than 30 minutes. I don't really want to extend this too much, but and then let's do interception, and then I think I'll call it after the interception. Special interception. Because I want it, like, you know, at least like we have like a recording of it on stream and stuff. Who's the special interception boss right now? This is 3 days account right now, yes. This is the 3rd day. We're on day 3 right now. Chatterbox. Oh, we might be able to face Chatterbox is like the easier one of the easier ones for phase 9. Wait. Yeah. Wasn't Chatterbox like the first one, the fan favorite, or the main one that got voted for as like the first special interception? Took me a lot of tries. Chat, remember I even made a free-to-play guide. I remember people were complaining, oh, free-to-play phase 9, and then they're like, oh, that's not free-to-play, you have tier 9 gears. I'm like, dude, you can check the old videos, dude. You can fucking check the old videos. People were complaining that, oh, I need tier 9 to tier 9 clear train? What the fuck you telling me? I need overload to clear tier 9 train? Yeah, it was so, dude. People were so back then. How's Prika? Is she worth 10 than an old doll? It depends what you want out of them. Like they have some use on some solar raid teams and some union raid setups. However, they're not the best in those. Like we're talking about at the bottom of union raid, so like team 3 union raid, and then team 4 team 5 in solar raid. But the main reason why that is the case is because of how the teams are set up right now. Like the ones that are taking advantage of them are in like Miranda or Zwei team. Right, the ones that can take it, or in Crown team. So it's like that's why the ones that want to use them are not in they're already in other teams. That's the struggle right now. Snow White and in Sin Miranda's Y team, the predicament goes to neutral. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue right now. Mint and Prika are using neutral teams. I think if I have to give like a new player guide on this, and then like re-rolling is part of the option, I would probably have a much higher priority on units that can do AoE. So I'll probably go with like Neon, Liberal, not yeah, Liberalia is another one, sure. Vesti, Snow White Ha, SBS also is fine. Roppy Red Hood for sure. Like, I think that's the number one reroll target. Even before And see, I wouldn't prioritize Crown or Nayuta or even Star Anise, and the reason is because there's substitutes. They're easy. It's easy to find substitutes. Like for example, right now, right, I'm using Mass and Bunny Aid, and technically, if I didn't get Mass and Bunny Aid, maybe we could have gone with the Mint and Prika. Technically there's the Blanc, there's Tianaga also that we could use, and I would even probably argue that the Tianaga probably would be just as good. But AoE is huge because, especially as a new player, I think AoE is just super huge. Because a lot of them don't know how to deal when like there's so many mobs out there. And the free character is so bad. Like you're either Drake or Alice. But then Alice is not available until day 7. Cause like you have to finish the Privity first. I went to chapter 16 in 9 days while Sky got within 3 days. It could have been 2 if I if we didn't read like the 10th chapters, we could have gotten there in 2. No, we can't skip anymore. Nani? Bro. No. No. No way. No quick battle with lone units? Yeah, but why would I use the lone units? The thing is, like, this should scale better with Vessi actually. Yeah, there you go. Because she has higher base stats right now. No! Alright, fuck you. Quick battle use lone quota? It does, yeah. Dang, if only we did this one was higher. Gosh, dang it. Wait. Where can I get doll mats? I think I already got the dispatches. Oh wait, did I get the dispatches today? Yeah, I did. God dang it. Oh man. Museum. Let me see if I have enough. Because we need a certain amount of damage and we barely could do that damage. Road to villain gives some, yeah, but then we don't have let's see. Oh wait, it does. Oh shit. Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh yeah, cubes, yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to avoid the lost sector and I was freaking ass content, dude. Okay, gosh, why is it like uneven? How much more for Drake? Second. 16. That's a lot. This could go wrong pretty bad. Risking. Fuck. That's not good. Cause like it's an awkward number if I use the blue. Shit. We took that risk and it didn't pay off. There is a part for Solaroid Museum. We can do it. 300. Oh fuck. Wait, actually, maybe 300 is fine. Okay. I have resilience here? No. I could do Lost Sector. How much points do we need again? 332? This is dying, dude. She's gonna die next. Wait, wait. We got it. We got it. Nice. Oh, dude, litters cover recovery. Oh, clutch litter. Yo, litter. Honestly, I didn't even manage. I wasn't managing mass burst that well. Rip. No. Dang, we get the frame. I don't think we can get the next one. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're not getting this one. I'll just sack some. That was our main team. TF for AoE? Yeah, that's fine. Mother Whale. Might be able to do it. I was hoping that I don't thought I was gonna get the purple. I don't know if I was gonna get purple kit. Apparently not. I think the purple kit starts on the other one. Dang it. There it is. Ah. Stormbringer. How much do we need? 288. Wait, when does the purple kit? 300. We actually might be able to get that, but yeah, it's only awkward. Let's see. Awkward number. Okay. All right. Come on. Yes. Oh, thank God. Huge. 22k. What's our POW now? 62. There it is. Now we're back to ultimate. Yeah, I was like I said, why should we bother? Why should we bother manualing when we can just auto? Quick battle. New player mindset. Yeah. Free time. Yeah, it's basically free time in max. But I think time matters too. Oh shit, why am I on this team? I think time matters too because like there's only so much you can do per day. Like to the point that you would actually run out of time. So like for example, I think that we could have gotten special interception yesterday on day 2 actually. I actually think so. But at the same time, you know, we would have to manual a lot of stages, and manualing stages is actually gonna eat up time also in itself. What chapter is this? 16? This is chapter 16, right? Yeah. After this is special interception. Not upgrading academy. I was gonna upgrade academy, but I was worried that I wouldn't have enough credits. So I should upgrade this. I should upgrade it soon. But I was worried that I wouldn't have enough credits earlier. Imagine if we can make this account push to face what's it called, challenge mode, and it gets the top 2 solo raid, top 10%. I think it is possible to get top 10%. In a month. Maybe 2 months. You got lucky with the equipment box from story? Yeah. We got vesty gears. We have 3 out of. We got the gloves, armor, and boots on vesty. But I also finished the whole story. Now it's like the story mode, the whole story mode. If you think about it, it just gets easier the longer the game goes, the more story modes we have. I actually like to procrastinate and find. Well, okay, so obviously, right? Anybody that would try to replicate whatever I'm doing would probably take it longer, right? Unless they go full Legion mode. Vesi's default ammo is 8, yeah, because she has to. She shoots 1 and then 3 shots after that. That's at 100% charge speed. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's crazy. Ah, okay. We're so close, so I guess we'll manual this. So what I want to do is do special interception, and then probably one final push on the story mode, and I think we should be able to clear the next story mode. Chapter 4. Hit 160 wall under a week. Oh, I should be, actually. We're already 120 and we're only 3 days in. Because after this, so we're on 121 now, and then actually with the box that I have, think we're already at the 160 wall. The burst generation is slow? Yeah, it is. I mean, if I need to fast gen, I would switch to these two. But right now, I don't need to. The content's not asking for it. I should be at boss soon. Who to treasure first? Helm, Drake, or Privity? I think for new players, Helm would be the best one. And then Privity. M's pretty good for PvP also. You overlap my CPU already, 140, but my power is only 63k. How long have you been playing? Five days? So this is your 5th day right now? Because I'm on my 3rd day now. So it's not like we're too far apart. You only got 2 days head start. But you should have unlocked special interception by now, right? If you're 63k, you should have been able to push normal mode chapter 16 at least, finish chapter 16, and then you should be able to do special interception right now. Yeah, this boss. If I'm autoing right now, then like manual playing would even be better, right? Like it should be easier. If I can clear this boss just autoing, it's not a Vesti diff. Then you alt account, yeah. Favorite dispatch unlock chapter 18? No. Oh wait, I don't know actually. You need to increase the tactics academy, I think. But I don't know. I haven't really checked it. Okay, interception EX boys, let's go. You're stuck at chapter 20. Okay, so you've definitely pushed hard. And you're getting phase 9 on this special interception EX, right? Boys, here we go. Let's see. I think we can just use the same team. Should be fine. Yes, easy. Okay. Yeah, then you should be able to max out the the characters. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Don't hit litter, you punk. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. You lost damage share? Fuck us up. God damn it, dude. Don't be litter. Don't be litter. Okay, Vesty, I think that might be... Okay. Alright. Oh! We got the rock, boys! That's for Vesty's boots! That's for Vesty's boots! Another one? Another... Wait, is this anomaly interception? 3 rocks? Yo, what the hell? 31% on the 85%. So 85% and then 31%. Yo, what the... Dang, 3 rocks day 1. Holy. Okay, because like that can go to this and then I mean I could put it on Bunny 8 if I really want to. Crazy. What's our POW now? $65K. Oh, I don't want to do simulation room. Like, oh, 100K. I can't skip shit. Okay, this one I can skip shit. $72K right now with the buffs. $77K. Get resilience and bastion. Yeah. You can do it, buddy. I know I can do it. I just don't want to do the work. This guy really like tells me, oh, you might, like, you know, you can do this. Like, buddy. He's talking about the sector C I don't want to do the work. Like, I know I can do level 5, I just don't want to do the work that's involving it. We can come back to it later. I think what I want to do. Oh, he's pushing. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Wait. Oh, it's 125. I don't think he can properly push. I don't think he can properly push. Wait, hold up. Did he learn? 1 second. No. Oh yeah, he borrowed. That's a borrow litter. He's doing a borrow. Okay, let me finish. Let's finish this hard mode. How's the ranking looking? I think I can finish this boss. Let's see. Yeah. He's out F2Ping you. He kinda is actually. because he has the Drake. He used gems to unlock the Drake rewards. Oh my god, it's Chatter Bro again. I could just use Alice. Make it this fight easier. Oh my god, okay, fuck you. I'm using... Actually, I can use Slither. Wow, double up on litter, huh? Yeah, don't think I need to borrow for these. Well, let's see. If not, we'll probably just borrow. Anyways. I don't think we need to. Vessi's just gonna clear them out. The Duelha damage share is so funny to see. Yeah, I thought about using 30 FPS, but to switch to 30 FPS, you have to get out of the battle screen. I didn't want to deal with the loading screen there. Oh, come on. I guess we'll have to fast charge here. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm getting one shot. I was gonna burst there. Dude, why was this getting harder and harder? What the fuck? I mean, I could just borrow and make it easy. Alright, fuck this. We're borrowing. I feel like it could have been easier. We could have done it without borrowing, but yeah. I don't know if I should mold these. It's like, okay, 65. Oh my god. 32% deficit already. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 3. We have 7 borrows. Oh, what deficit is this? 35. Let's see if we can do it. Give one shot. Oh. The game expected to be equipping dolls on everyone. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. Dolls never existed until like chapter... like chapter 20 something, 30 something. Dolls did not exist at the beginning of the game, and the game started with chapter 16 or chapter 18. The first story increase was chapter 20. And dolls didn't exist until like after 1 year into the game. CP nerf? No, hard mode never got a CP nerf. No, hard mode, the combat power requirement in hard mode never changed. The only one that kept getting combat power adjustment has been normal mode. So, whatever you think, you know, no. $29.30? Dang. Holy crap. Crazy. They changed something, increased everyone's CP instead. Yes, and we made a video about it too. Right here. The change. They changed the combat power calculation almost 1.5 years ago, or 1.5 years after the game started. Actually, 1 year and 9 months. Like basically every single patch has been made to make it easier for newer players. Oh my god. That's exactly when dolls are added. Yeah, so the anomaly interception dolls and the anomaly interception dolls and combat power adjustments all came at like basically same time. Dude. Fuck this bitch's ass. Hold up. Oh, I know why. Duh. So no, the hard mode, whatever the game, the hard mode never expected you to have dolls at this point. The hard mode has always been a whale thing. Like the initial design of hard mode has been about like what can make whales spend more. It's the snipers powered up with those little shits. Because there's the attack buffers. Huh? Alright, fuck you guys. Guess it's leader instead of Marciano. Dude, that single fucking ammo that Litter's giving is so fucking annoying, dude. Oh, because I can't just hold left click. I have to force a reload. You dare to get powered up by idols? No, I think if you have a good off burst, it's not enough to. God damn it. Should have killed the mobs first. Oh my god. Fuck this thing, dude. Do they need oil gear? Only the attack gears. One second left. What the fuck? Had 1 second left. I was like, those healers better not heal that. Alright, fuck it. We'll be using Alice now. It's like we can finish the boss. Yeah, this hard mode push is definitely not for if we didn't have Vesty, for sure. What? It goes through cover? The heck? Like, I don't think I would be pushing this if I didn't have Vessi. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. Alright. I'm just gonna have both of them. We'll have both Alice and Litter. Wait, doing 1 damage? What the fuck? Okay. Got him, boys. Snipe. Good lord, I don't think we can. 82 to 130. I don't think so. Have to be like 160 or something. No, okay, fuck it. Anyways, we cleared it. Alright, anyways, chat. I'm gonna go. GG's, see you for the see more mint and Prika testing tomorrow. When we have a little bit more time. Alright. Managed to gap him a little bit. Can't get that shit. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, boys. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice to here with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now. Yeah, I before we started the new character or the new account, this section, I think I made like some bit of conclusion with the mint and Prika. I don't know. You guys can just link it in the timestamp it in YouTube if you guys could find it. I don't know. But that's also not like final yet because we still need some more data for the other elements. I just didn't want to do it. Anyway, chat. GG's, GG's, thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling you all. Alright, I'll see you guys next time.